Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific and crackling at Lewandowski! Wonderful!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't read. It's Muller! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Muller simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
In for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's Gnabry. And here's Muller. Alaba. And here's Muller. Alaba. Drills one in. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. Coutinho. And he's cut it out.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them. Philippe Coutinho! And they've been caught out here. Massive leap! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
That'll be a throw. Coleman. Well positioned to make that interception. And the through ball is intercepted. Alaba drives it forward. Decent looking ball. Pavard. That's been won straight back. Javi Martinez. Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Alaba. And here's Gnabry. Muller. Chooses to go back. Coman hurtling down that right flank. A real chance to break. How about a shot? And the finish! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Schuller is fouled. Alaba. Oh, good take in a good area. Lewandowski has a goal! Hoists it forward. Gnabry. timely intervention. Hernandez gets good distance on it. He spotted the run and played him through. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Müller. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hit into the middle. Well, they could break here. Müller. Alaba. Coman. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Finds himself eased off the ball. Alaba very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And Coutinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's Gnabry.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Coutinho. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to dink it in. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And now they can launch a counter. Hernandez. Schüller. Kimmich. Alaba. And here's Müller. Thiago. Kimmich. Forward it goes. And it's got through. Müller gets into some space. Kimmich. Some brilliant interception. Javi Martinez. Kimmich. And it's Müller. Alaba. Surely. Coutinho with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out. Bayern Munich have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Philippe Coutinho. Now it's Müller. Boateng does well there, alert, and it's played forward. Coman goes looking. Javi Martinez. Alaba. Müller. Gnabry. Gnabry! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Coleman can get it clear. Lewandowski. Good ball. Schuler gets into the right position to intercept. Alaba. Hernandez. Hernandez plays it forward. And that's been levered clear. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. Thiago. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Alaba. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thiago. And here's Coutinho.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well weighted.
It's Muller!
Should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Hernandez gets it away. Shoots!
Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Kimmich. And here's Muller. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Coutinho. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lewandowski has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's Coutinho. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hits one! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Muller. Muller. This could spell danger.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And that's that. Bayern Munich come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Unmistakably, this is the Camp Nou, staging a game in the way only the Camp Nou can. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have high-caliber meeting with very little at stake, but then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic, so there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels. And the
Bruno Fernandes!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fred. Pogba, it's Pogba! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's a promising ball. It has goes for goal! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So, a breakthrough already. Bruno Fernandes. Marcelo gets into the right position to intercept. Fred. Rashford! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Rashford, Bruno Fernandes, and here's Rashford. It's come loose. And here's Pogba. Varane plays it forward. Modric hoists it forward. And here's Benzema. Oh, he's in! It's on a plate. Fred drives it forward. Matic. He's looked long this time. And he's straight offside. Matic. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Martial. Rashford. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. Lindelof cuts it out. Fred. Now it's Martial. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chance.
Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Toni Kroos, and it's Benzema. Benzema, timely intervention, and it's played forward. Manchester United are leading with half-time drawing close. Maguire goes looking. Oh, they could break here. Fred. Forward it goes. Bailly does well there. Alert. Matic. Rashford. And here's Benzema. Bale shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bale is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Turns and goes back. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back underway here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Has a hit! And the ball's come out, shapes to shoot! Toni Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Casemiro, and it's Modric. Toni Kroos. And here's Bale. Casemiro. Azar. Played back in. Fred. Matic. And the counter is on. Pogba. And here's Martial. Rashford. Martial. And the finish! He's pulled off a fine save.
Martial sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Bale with the clearance. Wan-Bissaka. Kroos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Wan-Bissaka proves too strong there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Pogba. Watson has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rashford. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Kroos goes looking. seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
BAYAR.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Pogba. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? He's going after it. Pogba. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Towering header! This could fall anywhere. Bruno Fernandes. It's anyone's ball. Toni Kroos. And it's Pogba. Fred. And here's Rashford. And that's a goal kick. Pogba. Now it's Martial. He's played him through.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Now it's Benzema. Bale. And a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Casemiro gets it back. Hazard. Matic plays it forward. Lingard. It's a loose ball. Benzema has a pop! Toni Kroos. Looks to thread it through. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Crunching tackle. Toni Kroos. Now can he finish? Hazard is flagged offside. And the referee brings it to a close. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This famous stadium, for so long one of the symbols of Italian dominance in Europe. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Rashford. Well, Really good feet. Matuidi gets it back. That's great strength on the ball. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward. Matic battles to win it back. Lindelof. That's a promising ball. Oh, real chance! Fred tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Pogba. Pogba. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Fred. Douglas Costa. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Fred. Pogba. Pogba. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Pogba cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Matuidi. Pogba. Pogba goes looking. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Douglas Costa. And it's Dybala. Pjanic. And here's Dybala.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Matuidi cuts it out. So who can spark this game into life? Defenders on the back foot. And here's Martial. And here's Rashford. Now it's Martial. Pogba wants to play it back. Pogba. Chiellini can get it clear. Lovely feet. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Martial. Oh, he's not going to get that. Matuidi. Pjanic. Matuidi. And it's played forward. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Chip through. It's a brilliant interception. Pogba. Douglas Costa. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pogba. Ramsey with a definite fell there. And it's Martial. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! And he's there to clear it. Alexandro drives it forward. And here's Martial. He's got it, and he's got time. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Bernardeschi. That's a good ball to find him. Chance! Really well taken goal. Juventus are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
It's Martial! This could fall anywhere. Alexandro tries to clear. And it's Pogba. Finds himself eased off the ball. Wan-Bissaka. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Forward it goes. Juventus can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bernardeschi. Fred. And it's Martial. Martial. Pjanic. Fred. Matic. Maguire. Pogba. Now it's Martial. That's a good block, but corner. And that has been cleared. He's had that put on a plate. Whipped in. Alexandro attempts a clearance. Up to meet it. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for it. Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to dink it in.
Juventus showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's left his man. Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Martial.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good take, and he's had a look.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi has a hit! Matic. Juan Mata. Bruno Fernandes. Martial. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Lingard. Bruno Fernandes. Lingard. Shot at goal! And that's a real chance missed. Delit. Pjanic. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Juan Mata. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardeschi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter. Matic does well there, alert. Bernardeschi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. He's through. Now it's Martial. That'll be a throw. The shot away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. McTominay. And it's Juan Mata. Danger averted for now. Reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Wan-Bissaka plays a clever pass. Matuidi. Matuidi plays it forward. Dybala. Dybala has a go! It's off target and by quite a way. Good challenge, he just stood firm. McTominay dinks one in. Rabiot. And it's played forward. And this is Dybala! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Khedira goes looking. McTominay. Mata. Greenwood. And that has been clubbed away. Greenwood shapes to shoot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Jim, your thoughts?
Look, the goal was well manufactured, but the striker probably can't believe he's been given that much space in the penalty area, and he wasn't going to miss.
Manchester United take the... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer, but that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great. Well, good evening to you, and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. Hits one! There it is!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Matic. And here's Rashford. Fred. And it's Pogba. Modric. And here's Bale. Benzema. Modric. Oh, he's in! And he's cut it out. Fred. Oh, real danger here. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Casemiro. Marcelo. Modric. And here's Benzema. Ben's shot at goal! Manchester United scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Modric. Casemiro. Modric plays it forward. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's Rashford. It's a loose ball. Azar. Has brushed off the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to Bruno Fernandes! He has got it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Martial at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where the...
Benzema has a goal! Goal!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Modric. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Fred. And here's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Bale. Benzema. No question, that's a foul. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hazard. Wan-Bissaka gets it back. And here's Rashford. Chance! It's a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
That has put a stop to that. And here's Azar. Now it's Benzema. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sergio Ramos. Marcelo. Madrid going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bruno Fernandes battles to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. He's had a goal! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger. There's the whistle for half-time.
Manchester United have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection. Their boss, being the perfectionist he is, won't be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah, it looks like they're going to get the job done.
Manchester United lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Martial. Timely intervention. Azar. And it's Azar. Now it's Benzema. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Good idea, just poorly executed. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Bailly drives it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Matic. And it's Marcelo. Fred has created one goal already. Hoists it forward. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, who else but Hazard? A slalom-like dribbler who's afforded a certain amount of freedom to stray where he wishes, and he's also a more consistent finisher and the sharpest of turners in the box.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Sergio Ramos. Bruno Fernandes conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Marcelo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He'll fancy himself from here. Bruno Fernandes! Great leap! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pogba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Bale. Marcelo. Toni Kroos. Bruno Fernandes. Now the counter.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pogba gets it back. Bruno Fernandes. Hazard goes looking. Now it's Hazard. He's left his man. Hazard. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Modric. Hazard. And here's Benzema.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that had to be more accurate. And here's Bale. And here's Benzema. Chipped through. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Hazard. And here's Benzema. He's got through. Hazard. Sergio Ramos does well to read it and intercepts. Kroos drives it forward. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fred. Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bale. Fred. Well weighted. Rashford. Rashford has a shot! Shoots! Goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
And truly, the half-time whistle goes. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Manchester United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. It'll be a throw-in. Martial. Hazard. Modric. Hazard plays it forward. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looks to clip it forward. And it's Rashford. He's picked him out. Now it's Pogba. Pogba goes for goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Marcelo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Maguire cuts it out. And here's Hazard. This could spell danger. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating the problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Martial, and he's shown him a clean... Martial! That was mighty close. Madrid are making a change now. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Matic gets it out to the wing. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Modric gets it back. Hazard. It's a loose ball. He's through. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
It's come through. Manchester United get it back again. Shapes to shoot! Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Benzema. Pogba has created one goal already. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, terrible. Has a pop! An absolute thunderbolt! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
And it's Rashford. Martial going for goal! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Ball through needs to be good here. Has a hit! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
All square again into the dying minutes. Oh, that's a waste. Martial. Mata. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. That's great strength on the ball. Rashford. Corner then. Knocks it away. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Casemiro does well there. Alert. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Juan Mata. Martial. Chance! Greenwood. And oh! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Greenwood at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Manchester. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is, a terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest, and I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
The action has already started. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimmich. Bayern Munich get it back again. Bakayoko. Gelson Martins. And here's Banyeda. Goretzka. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Banyeda. Silva is onto it and can take it up. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Golovin. Gelson Martins. Oh, it's Banyeda. Golovin! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Nick does well there, alert. Gelson Martins.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Muller, Lewandowski, Gnabry. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gnabry plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And it's Goretzka. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Golovin plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Muller. Forward it goes. And it's Banyeda. Monaco have it back and they can go again. Thiago drives it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gelson Martins. Bakayoko. Out towards the flank. Bakayoko. And here's Banyeda. Going for goal! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Monaco break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Time and again they are repelled. Chance! Back of the net! All too easy. They are in danger. danger of disappearing out of sight. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're...
Gnabry! Adrian Silva. And it's played forward. Keita. Schuler does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Gnabry. It's Lewandowski! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich.
There is the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
The action has already resumed here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms.
Ben Yedder! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Bakayoko gathers from the goal kick. Gelson Martins. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kimmich. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Muller. Gnabry. A lovely bit of skill. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pavard. Goretzka. Gelson Martins has created 1 goal already. Schuler gets into the right position to intercept.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Out of play for a goal kick. Goretzka. Gnabry. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them.
And the finish! It's in! Bayern Munich are all square. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
George. And here's Keita. Oh, good interception. Lewandowski is being picked on here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Gnabry. And here's Muller. Keita. Now it's Keita. Done very well to intervene. Monaco disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Gnabry. Just the goalkeepers of Gnabry! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Bayern Munich take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Alaba. Philippe Coutinho. It's the through ball. Has it out wide now. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's Gnabry. Now it's Müller.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gnabry. Monaco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's Jovetic. And here's Slimani. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Golovin. Slimani. Slimani is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Bayern Munich need to hold on for a few more moments. And here's Jovetic.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And he's straight offside. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Well played, he saw that coming. And he's surging through. He's had a look. Cut out in the nick of time. Coman has a pop! And he doubles up the chance! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Look, the goal was...
Tries a shot! He's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And time is up. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And here's Slimani, chance to shoot. Has a pop! Can he dig out a shot? Kimmich is fouled. Ben-Yedder. Slimani goes looking. Now it's Keita. Ben-Yedder. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Kimmich. Gnabry. Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, it's Ben-Yedder. Bakayoko. Monaco disappointing in the end there. Lack urgency. Lewandowski. Not offside that time. Gnabry. Goretzka plays it forward. Ben-Yedder. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Golovin. Goretzka, and it's Lewandowski. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Gnabry. And that's been won straight back. It's a fabulous position. Golovin. And here's the chance to counter. Bakayoko gets his foot in there. Muller. Lewandowski. Looks to clip it forward. Timely intervention. And it's Keita. Done very well to intervene. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Shula. Now it's Gnabry, and here's Muller. Cesc Fabregas. Camille Glick. Keita. Cesc Fabregas. Keita.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Slimani. Trying to get there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Golovin tries to get it forward quickly, looks to thread it through. Gnabry breaks on here. Thiago. And here's Muller. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Slimani. Slimani drives it forward. Slimani needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Bakayoko. Cesc Fabregas. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Pavard. Chance to break. And it's Gnabry. Lewandowski is being picked on here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Monaco are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's Muller! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Muller just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
And here's Ben Yedder. Golovin played back in. Hernandez.
Monaco clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Golovin. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Gets the better of his man, tries to dink it in, and he's there to cut it out. Coutinho. Golovin. He spotted the run and played him through. A chance! Tries a shot!
Monaco showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Philippe Coutinho. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Hoists it forward. Jemison gets it back. That's not going to make it. And here's Slimani. Jovetic going for goal! This could fall anywhere!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Muller. Cesc Fabregas.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Muller. He's off on a marauding run.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lewandowski. And here's Muller. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's had that put on a plate. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Golovin. Bakayoko. Camille Glick. Jemison. Lewandowski spreads it towards the left. He gets past his man. That intervention was very necessary. And here's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's in! Real chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Alaba. And it's Coutinho. Now it's Jovetic. Gelson Martins. Half-time, extra time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Cesc Fabregas. Gelson Martins. And the through ball is intercepted. Slimani. Fitz has got rid of that. And it's played forward. And the weighted pass. Alaba floats one over. It's a brilliant interception. Bakayoko. Cesc Fabregas. Gelson Martins. Cesc Fabregas. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Jovetic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He's through, now is he in? Now it's Philippe Coutinho. And it's Javi Martinez.
You wonder if...
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Boy, you can feel the tension. Coutinho first in line. Oh, no joy, off to a terrible start.
It's a technical no-no. He got underneath it.
Slimani focusing on where he puts it. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I think the tension must have got to him because that went straight into the keeper's arms.
Silva is the second man to step up for his team. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's got his teammates proud of that one.
Lewandowski will take the third penalty. Oh, he saved it!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
The third man in the queue.
Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
Bayern Munich from one behind. No, it's been saved!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Neuer must save it. Oh, Brilliant, he had to save it, and he did. Lest you need reminding, miss this, and it is over. No, he's missed, and that is it. So after a grueling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So off we go then. And he has been fouled there. Gnabry. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Thiago! Oh, the ball's come loose. Muller with the... gets up to head it! He scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Monaco trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Goretzka. Kimmich drives it forward. Gnabry. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a goal kick. Kimmich. Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive.
Hits one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Out for a throw. Golovin. And it's Gnabry. Muller. Lewandowski has a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
To the good, they have breathing space. Bayern Munich grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Slimani. It's a loose ball. Jerome Boateng. Pavard. Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry. And here's Muller. Thiago. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lewandowski. And it's Slimani. It's got through to him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Ben Yedder. Slimani. He's found his man. He's had a look. And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Ben Yedder really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bakayoko. Oh, he's found him in space. It's a play, and it is a goal kick. Thiago. And here's Muller. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's Lewandowski. Bakayoko. Monaco get it back again. Bayern Munich are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. And here's Ben Yedder. Slimani. Now it's Slimani. Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. Well, they can break here. Kimmich. Gnabry. Gnabry spreads it towards the left. Lewandowski. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Thiago. Is there any big chance? It's one! Keita. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Bayern Munich really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Going through. It's come loose. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. George. Fall a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Keita. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Keita. Ben Yedder. Needed a better pass there. Good ball, it's found its target. Goretzka. Lewandowski is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Goretzka. Now it's Müller. And here's Lewandowski. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thiago. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Lewandowski. That's great strength on the ball. Slimani. Now it's Keita. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And here's Müller. And here's Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gnabry.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Now it's Müller. And he's on his way! Gnabry tries to head towards goal.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Kimmich. And it's Lewandowski. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Done very well to intervene. And that's been one... It's Lewandowski! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And here's Slimani. Slimani goes through the middle. Müller. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bakayoko. Golovin.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And here's Müller. Gelson Martins. Bayern Munich are coasting towards victory. And here's Jovetic. Cesc Fabregas. He's got options out wide. He's through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Lewandowski. Golovin. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So off we go then. Lewandowski! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This
Has a hit! They've done it! 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Keita. Golovin. Keita. Ben Yedder. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Lewandowski, dashing forward at pace. Slimani. And here's Ben Yedder. He can get that clear. Pavard goes looking. Thiago. And it's Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski battles to win it back. Goretzka. Now it's Ben Yedder. Golovin. Slimani. Goretzka. Kimmich. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Camille Glick. And it's Ben Yedder. Ball's out on the left now. Golovin. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Lewandowski. Bakayoko. Keita. And here's Ben Yedder. Slimani.
Ben Yedder really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Pavard gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Monaco looking here to cut their deficit. Fabregas! Fabregas plays it. Shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's Thiago. Thiago. Pavard drives it forward. Gnabry goes up and over. Speculative strike. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Thiago certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Now it's Keita. The accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Monaco just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And here's Lewandowski. Goretzka. Müller. Gnabry! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Thiago. Gnabry. Plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Now it's Ben Yedder. Hernandez proves too strong there. Thiago. Bakayoko. And it's Ben Yedder. Decent looking ball. Keita. Over the line, and it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Hurls himself at it! Brave effort, total commitment.
Keita may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. We are already promptly back underway. Cesc Fabregas. Golovin. And he's there to cut it out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. George. Golovin. Oh, good take, and he's gone for it! Goretzka plays it forward. That's the throw. Gnabry. And it's Thiago. And here's Müller. Shapes to shoot! Jemison knocks it away. Gnabry. Slimani absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And that's been one straight back. He'll hit it! That is a routine catch.
Monaco are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Out to the left it goes. Müller. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Ben Yedder. Timely intervention. Goretzka, chance to break. Over to the left. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now can he finish? Lewandowski chooses to go, going for goal! And the ball's come out. The message is clear, none shall pass. Lewandowski. Massive lead! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Oh, real danger here. Boateng tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Defender's on the back foot. Now it's Muller. He's got away. Muller. Chance! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And here's Keita. And he's cut it out. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Monaco made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break. Yeah, oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he should have made it 4. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kirim. Lewandowski looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Philippe Coutinho. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Good ball. Done very well to intervene. Alaba. Kirim. Philippe Coutinho. Muller. And it's Coutinho. Back of the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Bayern Munich are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well positioned to make that interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. Scintillating performance. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think.
And the shot! In it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ball through needs to be good here. Has a goal! And it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That was a given. It always was.
Lewandowski is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Toni Kroos. Boateng does well to read it and intercepts. He's through the middle. Modric. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Madrid seeking to maximise the moment. And it's played forward. Thiago. Now it's Lewandowski. Not get the better of his opposite number. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Good interception.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Goretzka. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Muller. Gnabry at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Modric. Benzema. Oh, great ball! Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Madrid are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Benzema. Now it's Hazard. Hazard hits! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, what a ball! Goretzka goes looking. Sergio Ramos. And it's Bale. He's had that put on a plate. Modric. Forward it goes. Modric. Goretzka gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Modric. And here's Bale. Benzema. We hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Kroos. Benzema. He's gone for it. It's in. And the second half is off to a flyer. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
He's away, and the finish! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Bayern Munich go two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And here's Benzema. And here's Hazard. Here it is. Shot at goal. He has done it!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Marcelo. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Toni Kroos. Could be a chance here. And it's Alaba. Could be thick, goes for goal! It's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
4 in the game. He is the man. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Philippe Coutinho. Muller. It's got through. James Rodriguez. And it's Azar. Schuller gets it away. Goalkeeper's ball. Tolisso. Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Sergio Ramos cuts it out. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's been won straight back. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho. Lewandowski. He's had a goal! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And he's there to clear it. Hernandez plays it out to the flank. Quick glance at goal. Tolisso. Muller gets it back. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Toni Kroos. And it's James Rodriguez. And here's Benzema. A real chance if he can get through. Now surely. Has a shot! Oh, look, he can pounce on that. Benzema. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lewandowski with 4 goals to his name already. And he's away. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. James Rodriguez. Now it's Benzema. Hazard. Modric. Cut out in the nick of time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Gareth Bale, for me, has got to be the standout man. Renowned for his great pace, he also has a cracking shooting range, better than most, and he takes a very good free kick too.
Hits one! It's there!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Shapes to shoot!
That's great defending to cover for the...
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Casemiro. And it's Modric. Out to the right. Casemiro. He's got options out wide. Hazard. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Hernandez. Thiago. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Kimmich. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Thiago. Now it's Muller. Now it's Thiago. Muller. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Another chance from a corner. Bale set up one goal so far. Thiago. Gnabry. Goretzka. Bale. Bale drives it forward. Thiago. And it's Goretzka. Bale. Sergio Ramos, and it's played forward. Throw in. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Hazard. What a ball this has turned out to be. Kimmich. Thiago with a long pass. There's no flag. So who's he picking out? Sergio Ramos. Muller is fouled. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Benzema. Hoists it forward. Neuer catches it safely. Modric. He's played him through. Benzema. Benzema was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's managed to get that all wrong. Casemiro. And it's Bale. Modric. And help's available out wide. Hazard. Goes for goal!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Muller gets it out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. Thiago needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Hazard. Corner then. Neuer can pick that up.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Goretzka goes looking. No way through there. Hazard. Goretzka. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Already up and running for the second half.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Gnabry. It has a pop! Oh, taken with style! Bayern Munich are all square!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Bayern Munich goes for goal! Goretzka. Kimmich. And now they can launch a counter. Thiago with the slide tackle there. Marcelo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Marcelo. Modric battles to win it back. And it's Gnabry. He's through. Good ball, it's found its... Tries a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kimmich plays it out to the flank. Hazard.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Vinicius Junior. Benzema. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Toni Kroos. And it's Modric. Played out to the right. Hazard. Alaba. dashing forward at pace. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! And that would have been some goal.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Benzema! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Benzema really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Good save, he got a decent fist. He's had a shot! Could fall kindly. And in it goes! What remarkable powers of recovery! Neuer did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time. Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Coutinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's come loose, and it's Toni Kroos. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, they can break here. Gets away from his opponents. Well read, he sorted that out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Has a pop! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that's it. Bayern Munich winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control a game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gnabry. Kimmich. Now the counter. Has he picked him out? The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Modric. Toni Kroos. And here's Bale. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Toni Kroos. Madrid can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. And here's Bale. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Bale. Benzema. Oh, shooting chance! Benzema gets flagged offside. And here's Muller. Bale gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Gnabry. And here's Muller. Thiago. Kimmich gets it back. He's had a look. Goretzka. Gnabry.
Well, he's got to get his head up and see if any support has arrived.
Now it's Lewandowski. Muller. Now it's Gnabry. Tries to get it forward quickly. Toni Kroos. Madrid get it back again. Now it's Benzema. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Hazard. This has gone, presumably for offside. Pavard drives it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. Casemiro positions himself well and cuts it out. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Gnabry. Bale. Just brushed off the ball there. Kimmich trying to get there. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Gnabry. Lewandowski. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Bayern Munich seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle.
Heads it! It's anyone's ball. Gnabry has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose! I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Kimmich battles to win it back. Gnabry. Good idea, just poorly executed. Modric. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Hazard. He's had that, has a pop! And the ball's come out! And the finish! Wonderful!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team, and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution. Madrid draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And here's Bale. And we've reached half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And here's Lewandowski. And here's Müller. Lewandowski. Kimmich. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. That's a good ball to find him. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This an opportunity to pull level. Thiago ready to try one. It's out for a goal kick. And here's Modric. Hazard. Got a sight of goal. Has a pop! It's broken loose. Benzema. Can he find a finish now? And he's there to cut it out.
Madrid made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
And here's Lewandowski. Thiago. And here's Müller. And it's Gnabry. Here it is now, surely! That's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Laid back in. Müller. And the counter is on. Good ball. Hazard. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Could be thick. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Bayern Munich are all square!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Gnabry. It's Müller. Looking to force his way through. Modric. Hazard. Benzema. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. Cut out in the nick of time. Hazard. Philippe Coutinho. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And here's Lewandowski, and shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. He's looking to find the extra gear here. Müller brings the ball forward. It's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? And he has been fouled there. Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Isco. And here's Benzema. Kimmich gets into the right position to intercept. Isco looks to dink one in. Has a hit! Managed to get it away. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Kroos floats one over.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Müller. Coutinho decides to... It's Müller! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hits one! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That intervention was very necessary. You can get that clear. Philippe Coutinho.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Isco. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Coutinho finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Benzema. Azar. Isco. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Lewandowski. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good ball, it's found its target. Courtois can claim that. Isco. Isco goes looking. Toni Kroos. And here's Bale. Benzema. And he's cut it out. Great leap! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Kimmich. Coutinho. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Forward it goes. And it's Coutinho. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And the action has already restarted. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He's played him through. Face to face with the king. Chance! He can pounce on that. And somehow he managed to miss it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Isco. Hazard. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good clearance and very necessary. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose. Goes down, but nothing given. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos. And it's Hazard. Toni Kroos. Tolisso. Isco. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Boy, you can feel the tension. Coutinho shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Hazard next in line, and here he is. It's in, and the keeper could have done better.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Bayern Munich from one behind. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Rodriguez, perhaps the man you would pick for this moment. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post.
Oh, we're talking inches. Such are the fine margins.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. Bayern Munich have to score, or they have had it. No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed! So after a gruelling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Okay, interesting. Bale. And it's Modric. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Casemiro. Rafael Varane. Casemiro. Done very well to intervene. Looking to break out here. Muller. Casemiro battles to win it back. And here's Benzema. Out to the right. And it's Toni Kroos. Bale gets into a good position. Hoists it forward. Play for a throw. Kroos. Oh, that is lovely footwork. What an adventurous run from a defender. Timely intervention. Had a shot. Oh, a very decent attempt. Could move up a gear here. Schuler. Bayern Munich still to register a shot on target. Goretzka. Now it's Benzema. And here's Bale. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And the counter is on. Gnabry. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. And it's Benzema. Modric. Caught offside that time. Hazard. Right through the middle. Pavard cuts it out. It's Gnabry. Well positioned to make that interception. And here's Muller. Could be a chance here. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Goretzka. Kimmich. And now they can launch a counter. Thiago. Cut out in the nick of time. Modric tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And here's Bale. Thiago. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Benzema. Thiago. He's picked him out. Gets the better of his man. And the finish! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have... There's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Well, we're already into the second period. And here's Benzema. Bale. Out of play for a goal kick. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now it's Hazard. Benzema. He spotted the run and played him through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Goretzka. Has he picked him out? Bale. Now it's Benzema. Benzema spreads it towards the left. No way through there. Come through.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Over to the left. Oh, he's been flattened there. Benzema. Modric. Dinks one in. Up to meet it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Gnabry. Forward it goes. Gets up to head it! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Chance to break. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Modric. It has got Benzema! Kimmich. Well weighted. It's a fabulous position. Muller. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They have themselves another corner. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Alaba lobs it in gently. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Madrid get it back again. Now it's Muller. Oh, good interception. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. James Rodriguez. And it's Modric. Modric is lifting it over.
Madrid look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Now it's Benzema. It's come through. Benzema is flagged offside. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Muller.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pavard positions himself well and cuts it out. Coutinho. Alaba. Looking to force his way through. And it's James Rodriguez. And here's Benzema. Played out to the right. James Rodriguez just brushed off the ball there. Two minutes to be added on. Coutinho. And here's Muller. And here's Coutinho. And Coutinho! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. And we're underway. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Modric. And here's Benzema. Modric. It's on a plate. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. Gnabry. Played out to the right. Thiago. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Marcelo gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Bale. Oh, he's in! Has a pop! A great save, real class.
Modric is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Boateng gets it away. Pavard. Thiago out to the right. Muller has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And here's Thiago. Lewandowski opts to play it back. Thiago. And here's Gnabry. Modric with the foul. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Goretzka. Muller. And it's Thiago. Goes for goal! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
In with the challenge. Bale plays it out to the flank. Bale plays it back. And here's Kroos. That's sprayed out wide. Gnabry looking to break out here. And here's Lewandowski. Good ball. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. He's got... has a hit! Marcelo tries to get it forward quickly. Modric drives it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. Toni Kroos. Kroos plays it forward. Thiago. Bale. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Bayern Munich get it back again. All the way back, and they start again. Casemiro. Bayern Munich leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Toni Kroos hoists it forward. Modric. Modric unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Muller. Muller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Decent looking ball. Gets the better of his man. Now it's Gnabry. Goretzka, who has made his impact already. Modric. And here's Bale. Oh, what a ball! Benzema gets flagged offside. We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Bayern Munich going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That intervention was very necessary. Sees it out of harm's way. Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. Benzema! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Away from immediate danger. And the volley, and the follow-up. And he's there to hoof it away. A really good feat. Benzema has a pop! It's anyone's ball. And here's Modric. Tries to dink it in. Look at the defender bombing forward. Now it's Muller. And help's available out wide. Gets up to hit it! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think
it's Benzema! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Well read, he sorted that out. He's had a shot! Another chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Bayern Munich take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goretzka.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kimmich. It's a loose ball.
Thiago really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Pavard battles to win it back. Pavard goes looking. And it's Gnabry. Chance! And he's there to cut it out. Azar. Now it's Bale. Gets away from his opponents. Tries a shot! It's in! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Goretzka. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid are making a change now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Alaba. That's not going to make it. Toni Kroos. Isco hoists it forward. And here's Azar. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tolisso. It's the through ball. And he's straight offside. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. It's come loose. He's got a... Oh, real danger here. Courtois catches it safely. Toni Kroos. And it's Benzema. Oh, good interception. Jerome Boateng. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Coutinho with a long pass. Isco. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kroos. And that will be the final act. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed inevitably. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. There's the whistle. He's through, now is he in? Now it's Lewandowski! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Knocks it away. Pavard. Now it's Muller. Gnabry. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries lifting it over. Oh, real danger here. Azar. Bale. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. And it's Bale. Boateng cuts it out. Benzema. Hazard. Goes for goal! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
So, a breakthrough already. Kroos plays it forward. Forward it goes. And here's Benzema. He's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Benzema. And it's Bale. And here's Benzema. Now it's Modric. Benzema shapes to shoot! They've done it! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Benzema really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Goretzka. There will be a throw-in. Jerome Boateng. Decent looking ball. What a ball this has turned out to be. Bale. Let's put a stop to that. Kimmich. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Azar. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Toni Kroos. Modric. And here's Bale. Now it's Muller. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Casemiro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Oh, really good feet from him. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hoists it forward. Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. Kimmich gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Good ball. Gnabry. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Benzema. Thiago. Gnabry. Surely a shot. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Gnabry. Gets up to head it! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Lewandowski. And they win it back again. Hazard, who has made his impact already. Bale. Jerome Boateng. Goretzka.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Toni Kroos.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And here's Muller, played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. Muller. And it's Goretzka. Modric. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Casemiro. Modric. Modric goes looking. Benzema. Hazard. And he's cut it out. Goalkeeper's ball. No foul, says the referee. Thiago. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bayern Munich have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Thiago considers his options. Bayern Munich looking here to cut their deficit. This could fall anywhere. What a throw in. And it's Thiago. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Modric. Hit long and direct. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? And it's Muller. That's great strength on the ball. He gets past his man. Muller with the delivery. That is clearly overhit. Kroos tries to get it forward quickly. Hazard. Toni Kroos. Modric. It's got through. Modric. Chip through. Real chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Philippe Coutinho. And here's Hazard. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Madrid presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Modric!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And it's Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Hazard. Hazard. Coutinho drives it forward. Alaba is onto it and can take it up. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Now it's Lewandowski. Toni Kroos. And it's Modric. Hazard. This could spell danger. Modric floats one over. And that's that. Bayern Munich beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really were sleepwalking in central.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. It's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And the ball is out of play. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Modric hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Gnabry. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kimmich does well to read it and intercepts. Shot at goal! And he's done it! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. So, a breakthrough already. Hazard. Gets wrestled off the ball. Lobs it in gently. Kimmich. Out to the right. Gets... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Muller. Hits one! In it goes! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Thiago. Muller is onto it and can take it up. Hit into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. Modric. Hazard. Now it's Benzema. Oh, really good feet from him. Modric. Casemiro. And here's Bale. Goretzka is fouled. Pavard. Thiago. Goretzka. Goretzka plays it forward. Muller is flagged offside. And here's Hazard. Bale. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Now it's Muller. And it's Thiago. Sergio Ramos. Good clearance and very necessary. Gnabry tries to get it forward quickly. Modric. Gnabry. Gnabry drives it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Casemiro. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. We're already back underway here. And the weighted pass. Gnabry. Muller. Gnabry. Throw it. Muller. Gnabry. And it's played forward. Gets the better of his man. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Benzema.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Hazard, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Gnabry looks to clip it forward. That intervention was very necessary. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Thiago. Now it's Muller. He's looking to get there first. Modric. Hazard. And it's Modric. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Modric. Kimmich. Forward it goes. And it's Thiago. Sergio Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Kimmich. He's picked him out. Lewandowski. Oh, sweet feet. Lewandowski. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Modric plays it forward. And it's Gnabry. Bale. Modric. Heads it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Toni Kroos. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Well weighted. Now, can he capitalise? Now it's Goretzka.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Muller. Bale. And it's Bale. And here's Benzema. Now it's Hazard.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Five minutes left on the clock. Gnabry. Thiago. And here's Muller. Now it's Lewandowski. He's left his man.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. The action has already restarted.
Muller really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nacho cuts it out. Sergio Ramos. Vinicius Junior. And here's Benzema. Alaba very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And it's played forward. Toni Kroos. And it's Modric. Now a chance to break. Alaba drives it forward. Lewandowski. He gets past his man. Nacho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alaba. Coutinho. Now it's Muller. Alaba. Tolisso. Alaba. Coutinho. Alaba. Pumps it into the area. Vinicius Junior. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Well, we are already up and running again. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Philippe Coutinho. Kimmich. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He is going into that little black book. And it's Coutinho. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Modric gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Casemiro. Modric hoists it forward, and here's Benzema. Clears it out of harm's way. Boateng has got himself a free kick. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. It is so important to score the first one. Oh, what a save!
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Smacked it down the middle.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Bayern Munich trailing by 1. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up. Keeper's read that beautifully.
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Bayern Munich from 1 behind. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Benzema will take the 3rd penalty.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
From 1 behind. it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
I think the tension must have got to him because that went straight into the keeper's arms.
Neuer must save it. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Bayern Munich must score here to stay in it. It's saved, and it's over. So, in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. And this is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them. He can play a mean long ball too, and his teammates, I think they'll be looking to him to turn defence into counter-attack and do it repeatedly.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Hazard. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Modric. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Modric. Now it's Hazard. Lofted into the middle. Hernandez doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Casemiro. And here's Bale. And here's Benzema. Modric. Toni Kroos. And here's Bale. Benzema, he's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Benzema really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kroos spreads it towards the left. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Hazard going for goal! It's in! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Muller with a definite foul there. Toni Kroos. And it's Bale. Now it's Benzema. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Bale. And here's Bale. Shoots! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was. are absolutely top-notch.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
It's a promising ball. Gnabry. Thiago. And it's Thiago. Gnabry. Modric. Hoists it forward. Hazard. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's put too much on it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kimmich. Thiago. Thiago really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Over to the left, and it's Hazard. Modric. Benzema. Madrid get it back again. And here's Bale. Bale! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Bale really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's on his way. Thiago has a pop. Really well taken goal. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Lewandowski is the obvious danger man here, and yet
there's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
it's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second.
Has a hit! And in it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Bale. And here's Benzema. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Lewandowski. Thiago. Gnabry looking looking to get on the end of this. Muller hits one! Oh, taken with style!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Hazard. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Muller. Towering header! They've scored! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Madrid making consecutive changes here. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Benzema. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
You can get that clear. Hazard. Kimmich. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Sergio Ramos goes looking. Vinicius Junior. And they've been caught out here. Oh, surely! Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Bayern Munich are making a change now. Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Muller. That's not going to make it. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left on the clock. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. This an opportunity to pull level. Modric! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. And here's Benzema. Goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Philippe Coutinho. Muller. Crosses it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Lewandowski has given away a free kick. Deep into stoppage time. Tolisso. Coutinho plays it forward. Toni Kroos. And here's Modric. Madrid cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Hernandez, chance! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Bayern Munich did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Bayern Munich really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. There's the whistle, and here we go. Goretzka. Gnabry. Kimmich hoists it forward. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Thiago. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka. Thiago. And here's Muller. Decent looking ball. Hits one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Benzema.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He spotted the run and played him through. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Modric. Rafael Varane. Now it's Bale. Managed to get it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Bale. Modric. Hazard gets flagged offside. And it's got through. Muller steered in. And that was asking just too much of him. Hazard. Bale. Pavard positions himself well and cuts it out. Gnabry tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Toni Kroos, still goalless at the moment. Thiago. And here's Muller. Chance to shoot. Lewandowski Not easily shrugged off the ball. Toni Kroos. Hazard. He's made sure that that won't get through. Thiago tries to stroke it through. Bullock has it out wide and in space. And that has gone horribly wrong. And it's played forward. Sergio Ramos. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. And here's Bale, and it's Benzema. Bale has been found. Bale, nicely controlled. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Goretzka. Thiago. Hazard with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Bale. Bale. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it high. Hazard. Toni Kroos. Kroos goes looking. Hernandez did really well to intervene. Oh, real danger here! Modric. And it's Hazard. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Lewandowski heads it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. So here comes a substitution. Let's put paid to a promising move. Lewandowski. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Coutinho. Play for a throw. Looks to drop one in. Modric. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Has a hit! And they've been caught out here. In for the follow-up! Clears it out of harm's way. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Müller. And it's Lewandowski. Now the counter. He's left his man. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Done very well to intervene. Coutinho. Lewandowski gets away from his opponents.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Kimmich has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Tolisso. Hernandez tried to play it through.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Toni Kroos. Casemiro. And it's Modric. And here's Benzema. Looks to thread it through. Vinicius chance! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Philippe Coutinho. Casemiro. And here's Modric. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Müller. Going through. And here's Lewandowski. Looking to... Lewandowski! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's Modric. Vinicius Junior. here's Benzema. No foul, says the referee. Deftly done. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had a goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Lewandowski clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Madrid are making a change now. Great leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vinicius Junior, and here's Benzema. That intervention was very necessary. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Yeah, it's still goalless, but will it be a refereeing decision, a mistake, or a moment of magic now that makes all the difference?
And the action has already restarted. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different?
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's alert and sharp, and very well played.
Pavard. Kimmich. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He's in! And it's Isco. Isco. Toni Kroos. Madrid desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Isco lobs it in gently. Timely intervention.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vinicius Junior.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper. Oh, that was a great strike. He just gave the keeper absolutely no chance.
From one behind.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Bayern Munich looking to draw level. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
Bayern Munich in search of parity. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Neuer obliged to stop this to keep them alive. And that has lifted the roof. So after a grueling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest, and I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
We've got on the way here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Muller absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Lewandowski. Casemiro has given away a free kick. And it's Goretzka. Marcelo. Forward it goes. Thiago Gnabry. Now, can he capitalise?
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
And here's Benzema. Now it's Bale. Nicely controlled. And it's Toni Kroos. That intervention was very necessary. Kimmich. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Hazard. Hernandez attempts a clearance. Kroos with the cross. Neuer claims it. Now a chance to break. Kimmich. Thiago. And here's Muller. Lewandowski. Thiago. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Bale plays it forward. Casemiro finds himself eased off the ball. Toni Kroos. Modric. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Hazard. Lovely bit of skill there. Hazard. Benzema. Keeper's ball. And here's Bale. Now it's Benzema. Gnabry. And it's played forward. And it's Thiago. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hazard. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hoists it forward. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Modric. Rafael Varane. There's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. The action has already resumed here.
Bayern Munich can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Goretzka's delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Thiago. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Toni Kroos. Rafael Varane. Toni Kroos. Benzema. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Pavard goes looking. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Gets up to hit it! They've scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Pavard. Lewandowski looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Philippe Coutinho. That has put a stop to that. Goretzka was not to be moved. Toni Kroos. Benzema.
Madrid showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. Shot a goal!
Well, the first goal came from this. And it's Modric. And here's Benzema. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kimmich set up one goal so far.
Bayern Munich are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Marcelo. Modric. Vinicius Junior. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Good idea, just poorly executed. Kimmich. Tolisso. And here's Muller.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Pavard. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And that's been won straight back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation. And it needs to be any time now, really.
Marcelo has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's James Rodriguez. Well read, he sorted that out. And out to safety.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Incoming cross. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jerome Boateng. He's certainly got all the physical qualities you'd look for in a centre-back, Peter. But his technique and positioning are so good that he rarely needs to use them. He can play a mean long ball too, and his teammates, I think they'll be looking to him to turn defence into counter-attack and do it repeatedly.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Bale. Oh, what a ball! Great challenge, timed to perfection. Muller. It's found its way to him. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Kirimkan. And it's Benzema. Well weighted. Oh, good take and big chance! They've scored!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Just so calm under pressure.
Hazard really showed good strength.
And the shots! They've scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply. Shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bale. Toni Kroos. Cut out in the nick of time. Now it's Lewandowski. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Marcelo. That's a throw. He's got away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Benzema. Modric. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Muller. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a brilliant interception. Marcelo. Gnabry. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ah, he's given it away. Has a pop! They've done it! An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Bale. Now it's Benzema. Kimmich hoists it forward. Goretzka goes long. Great ball, going for goal! Oh, and the follow-up! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Toni Kroos. Bale. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Now it's Muller. A real chance to break. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Thiago. Knocks it away. Managed to get it away. Thiago. We can get that clear. Cleared without complication. Hazard gets it back. Hazard displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hazard now on a hat-trick. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to...
He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Benzema sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Forward it goes. Fires from distance. Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Muller. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. And he's there to cut it out. Toni Kroos. Bale, who does have an assist to his name. Played back in. Goretzka. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Modric. Thiago plays it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Varane goes looking. Kimmich. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. It has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lewandowski really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
So here comes the substitution. Casemiro tries to clear. Massive leap! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Modric. And here's Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Modric. Hazard plays it backwards, and they'll try again.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Chip through. Too long, and over the line. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There's going to be another change here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's left his man. And he's straight offside.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's found his man. Lewandowski. He's slid it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Hazard. So who's he picking out? Shapes to volley it! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Gets his head to it! Vinicius Junior. Varane. Vinicius Junior.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Vinicius, real chance!
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And he's away. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now it's Müller. It's come loose. Bayern Munich cannot keep hold of the ball. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Yeah, and it's a good opportunity to level it, and they have several in this.
Goes for it!
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's had a shot!
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And it's Müller, gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
Philippe Coutinho! That was travelling. Tolisso. Coutinho. Lewandowski. And he's cut it out. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. And the referee brings it to a close. Fabulous entertainment, drama in.